Hello, and welcome to Baba Is You. As I start, I need to do this as always, just to be sure. Hello. It's puzzle day. And it's gonna be fun. Like it didn't start, I guess? Yeah, I don't know how it works. And hello as well to you. I spent a minute beforehand looking at this. Yeah, oh, not this one, the other one. Yeah, I played it a bit yesterday. Not for too long because I didn't have a particular goal, but... So I figured if I can... break the one to the left. Because if I could do that, then I know a solution, but I don't know if it's possible. Yeah. It's really weird to play Tears of the Kingdom after not having played it in a long time. Because the controls are not, they're not what I'm used to anymore. Yes, this won't work because I'd love to be able to push it left, but I can't. So I have to look at this more, but I was doing a different set when I left last time. Yeah. Because despite the games being completely different, Monster Hunter has ruined my muscle memory for controls on a controller in an action-y game. And it's really not... It's very ill-suited to Tears of the Kingdom's controls. Oh. Unfortunate timing on that. You'd actually be clicking in the correct. Yeah. It's not this. I was basically just mentioning how Monster Hunter has ruined, or the muscle memory from Monster Hunter has made it very difficult to play Tears of the Kingdom because the controls are not similar at all. And they're not even similar games, but I'm used to the control setup. So let's see if I can do this. I'm curious. That's not the answer, but... Oh, hello. I don't think this is anything, because obviously there is no flag, that does nothing. I don't know. I think the Link presented in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would get beat up pretty badly. Like, a rock thrown at him takes away a full heart and stuff like that. So he's not a strong, beefy character. This one still just doesn't click. Oh, hello. No, I should think about this one. This is one of the ones I'm the most lost on. Yeah. It's just all the looking at it, I just can't figure it. 'Cause I'm definitely looking at it. I'm probably looking at it wrong is what I think is most likely. Okay. But it might be like belt is up. Then I can't position that, and I'm probably too focused on remotely modifying it. I actually kind of agree with you. Like Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword Link, they would fit pretty well in a Monster Hunter context for some reason. Actually, there was a Monster Hunter release trailer a day or two ago that might have shown new monsters, or monsters with a little bit more detail than before, which was kind of interesting to see. I can't move when. Really? That's... I guess like anything that is small enough, but that's not... I guess it's sort of... My assumption on this level is there's one thing that you need to think of or figure out, and then you've solved it. There's no complexity beyond that one solution, I'm assuming. So it would be easier for that, but if you just can't figure that one thing out, you make no progress. Yeah. Yeah, like, so it's hard to judge. Because, I mean, I think it's actually fully subjective whether one logical leap is easy or not. Like, it could be super simple. First thing someone thinks of. Or it could take someone 20 plus minutes. Yeah. Like, Twilight Princess Link has got heft. I don't think heft is a measure of strength, but they can heft stuff. Yeah. I think I'm probably stuck on one approach, and the approach I'm stuck on is just wrong. Can I... not like that, but what happens if there's something... Okay, I can't test that, can I? I want to know what happens if there's something within the belt when it switches. Oh, I know where to test that, actually. I can test that somewhere else just to see how it behaves. Belt is up. Push this guy. I didn't think I'd... I want to learn the behavior. Okay, so now a wall gets made. Okay, yeah, it is in the wall. Which is probably what I should have expected. Aren't the Darknuts? I don't remember their names from playing it. They're related to like the learning of moves, right? From like the past heroes of time or whatever. Or that the wolves. Or the alternate timelines, I don't remember. It wasn't very specific in the game. So yes, I know that the approach is not this. So I need to think, what can I modify? Very little, except wall is something. But the only wall is something would be up or right, and wall is up, wall is right doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does nothing. The walls are upright. Well, I don't remember what the Darknuts in that game, whether they were the people you learn from to learn songs as the wolf? No, you learn those from a wolf. The hero moves I thought were learned from heroes. Past heroes or something. Yeah, which might not be the Darknuts. I can't remember the enemies, or they might not even be enemies. Or is it Darknut? Oh, those are the metal bosses in that one dungeon. Yeah, that weird... The sand dungeon? I'm pretty sure if I get myself trapped in a wall, I can't move into a wall. Yeah. What purpose does this serve? Because if I put this, it goes over to the right. Oh! Do I do this? Convert it to that? Yes, I think that's what I do. Okay. That's not... If this is correct, that's not that bad. I just didn't think... Don't know why I didn't think of that. No idea why that didn't cross my mind. That's really simple. Well, I would say considering I'd spent like probably too long looking at this weeks ago. That was way too long for what is fundamentally fairly simple. Yeah, because there's only two things you can do. You right and up. Yeah, one more. Oh, this one has the same limitations. Iron Knuckles. This new puzzle? probably not that long actually, because I've looked at it for maybe, I'd say maybe 10-15 minutes max, because I look at it for a few minutes and then I give up and move to another puzzle because there's so few options. So I could try to brute force it, but that's less fun. Yeah, I think 10 minutes is probably the accurate approximate range. Spirit Temple. I am not disagreeing with you about it being a unique puzzle. I do think it is funny. It's funny that it's unique when it's coming from this one here. I totally agree. It's a totally different puzzle, despite being the exact same structure, just different words. So the fact that it's unique is really fun. So it has a mechanic that's not used at all or before here. I can view it as if its mechanic's not used before here. I assume I can't phase through anything. That'd be weird. I kind of like the comparisons of, like, I think that kind of shows the subjective puzzles. Like, things can be super easy, or surprisingly difficult. Okay. It is sync that I'm working with, so I can't push an inanimate Baba to the other side. Spellendora stop. I'm still really stuck on the idea of somehow being able to open a door at the same time as switching it from a key to a rock and somehow not breaking the key, but I'm certain that's not how it works. Because I've definitely tried it already. And it gets stuck here. This also needs to be key as push, but yeah, the order doesn't work like that, and it would never work. I think I can let this continue to drift in the back of my brain. I still have no idea how to even think about that one. I could look at it for longer, but yeah, I think both of those can sit for a little longer. I feel like I'm close to the idea for this one. I'm assuming I have to get like rock on water is sync such that the water is no longer sync. Or pillar on water is sync, but I don't think that's possible. In which case it isn't the solution. Pillar's pillar gives a hint. if I can figure out why pillar has to be pillar, it might help. Probably for pushing purposes. Yeah. Which is why, like, if I could get rock on water is sink, then the water isn't sink anymore, and I'm safe. But getting it to that point is what I need to figure out. Because I'm pretty sure what I've tried... Not in this case, I don't think, because... I mean, it might have been an attempt at a spoiler tip. That's true, it might have been an attempt. It wasn't a successful spoiler tip, because I did understand that already, but... I will be cautious. Yeah, I can't get here. Oh wait, no I can. I'm dumb? Can I get here with a rock there? No, I don't think I can. Wait, maybe? If I... So... I don't think I need to save the pillar. Yes, the pillar is a pillar. The pillar is a pillar of the community. That's... It's kind of become the point of, like, anything less than 5 stars, like, oh, that's not that bad. Shoot, wait, I need to get the rock in position first. I might have. No, this isn't gonna work. Let's say I did decide that that was probably the solution. So I mean, to me, the puzzle at this point is figuring out how to get there. Because I'd figured out that that was the intended method before they typed that. I just had to figure out how to do this. And then now I think it's all good. Because just before I started today, I was looking at puzzles for a minute, like in-game, checking which one was which, and I noticed that I could set this up. And I was like, oh, it's easy, but I couldn't figure out how to get that right away. I think that one's kind of... It's a very clean puzzle. Key is key. Always gotta remember. So the moment I do this, the grass turns into hedges. Which I guess shows a lack of lawn care. They leave this open though, which means that I probably need to do something with that. Yeah. I definitely don't. This grass is too short to be hedged, so it shouldn't be hedged. Grass is grass, just like fruit is fruit. Why? It's an apple, right? What? If it's an apple, why did they change the color palette so that it's orange? I assume there are orange apples. But it's not a default apple color to me. I guess it's magical fruit, just like baba is baba. It does kind of look like a pumpkin. There's a different pumpkin category. I'm trying to learn briefly. I don't know a lot about squash. Vegetable, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the, what is that? Like, this looks like an apple. I know it's defined as fruit. It'd be fun. Actually, it'd be pretty fun if instead of changing the color, it also changed its look to match the color. It's like it was an orange. So, I need to think. Key is push on fruit. I can't leave. I could temporarily turn into a fruit to maneuver. But not enough. Really? You're telling me that orange apples are actually yellow? If you search orange apples, one of the first things that shows up as a picture is like the insides are an apple, outside's apple, inside's an orange, but it's a wallpaper at least. Cox orange pippin apple. I shouldn't be reading about apples. I'm curious. Apples are interesting. Oh, what? Okay, now this puzzle can wait. Wait, is that one of those like super niche? Oh, that's a weird looking fruit. Wow, what a weird looking fruit. Wait. Baba. Wait, no, I'd have to do it the other way around. Or I'd have to position better. Actually, no, that would. Oh, that could be fine. Okay, no, it's fruit on Baba is you, so it's not. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. It's worth looking at. Because then it's only on. It's not both, it's only the first item. Oh. Nothing much is up. I guess the topic is turned to fruits. Is it lemon, orange? Actually, there's like breeds of citrus are really complicated. Because, like, orange is sort of like I would view it as like a default citrus, but it's not even, like, it's like a hybrid of a bunch of pomelos. A much less common citrus, which would be because it was bred to be a good fruit, which is why it's so common. Tangerines, yeah. I don't like that if I search just tangerine, a banking application shows up. Wait, there's 3 different... Okay, there's a bunch of different things that are called tangerines, apparently. According to Wikipedia. Not necessarily the best source. Considered either a variety of the mandarin orange, or closely related species, or as a hybrid. Well, it's not super important. Okay, I can get fruit as push. I can push the fruit. Oh yeah, like, citruses are a surprisingly weird group. Oh yeah, limequat. It's like a weird lime plus kumquat. Mandarin, pomelo, citron, papada, and kumquats. Actually, think for just a second. I need to get the key here. The fruit exists for a reason. I need to be a key to get it out. Because I can't... Well, there's space there. Which is suspicious, but... that could be so you can mess it up. Please don't provide any form of hint or spoiler if it does have a tendency to ruin puzzles. Yeah, this needs to move out. Is it boring? What is the rule on the grass? Grass is open. No, grass is shut. Yes, that's the important rule there. Yeah, I need to turn into a key there. Oh, I guess the solution is get the fruit over here, turn the fruit into a key, and then key is you, and then you push it, move up, and then open it and win, is my guess. But to get to that, I need the fruit. Oh, that's what all this is for, isn't it? All that space is so that you can manipulate. I can't go back in time now, but all the space is to manipulate the fruit spacing. We'll have to be very careful here. I want to... Okay, I can make height this way. But if I did that, then the on doesn't do anything, so... I don't think... Key... actually no. Yeah, I can't get key is fruit, fruit is key. I have to use... Somewhere I have to use the on or the push, neither of which have been used yet. On grass? No, because I can't get words in there. At least the multi thing doesn't really spoil much. And I probably... It's a point that I probably could have gotten to eventually, so it's not totally ruined. Just not ideal. Can you actually... You can't do that, can you? Yeah, good. Because then across, like, Baba is on fire. Could also be a... dangerous statement. Oh. That could be... Like, that's... I mean, it's a good idea. It adds a different... Well, I mean, it adds a lot more potential. Which can be interesting. Okay, no, I think my approach is wrong. Let's start fresh. I need to turn into a key. I need to not be on the grass when I turn into a key. I don't think... I can get the fruit here without having two fruits, but I might be wrong. If I move the fruit here, I then can't turn back into anything else. So it should be necessary to become two separate fruits. I find it super cool that this has extensive packs people have made because it supports it. Oh yeah, it was a while back, Master Plan Foiler, if you're still here. You mentioned that it's hard to make a system with one planet. I assume not harder than making a system with two, right? There's not some way that binary systems easier to build. What is the on for? But in case you're not here anyway. Ooh. Key on fruit is something. Fruit on key is something. Okay. Yeah, because you mentioned it and then got kind of spun off into orange apples. Oh, key on fruit is baba would be really bad. It wouldn't do anything, but in the event that it did anything, it would not be helpful. But maybe I have to maneuver something weird. Fruit is fruit. So you can't actually turn the fruit into a key. Which definitely means I didn't read that correctly because I just ignored it for some reason. On the scale of a star, 110 degrees is basically nothing, right? I have a fruit family tree, random image for citrus. Tangelos, which I would have assumed were tangerines and pomelos, are mandarins and grapefruits, which are themselves, they come from pomelos, but it's like the grandpa of the tangelo is the pomelo, not the parent. Weird. Oh. Actually, is it 110 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? I assume Celsius if you're referring to Kelvin. Because if you were talking Fahrenheit, you'd use that other rarely used unit that is the equivalent of Kelvin, but for Fahrenheit scale. It has a name that I can't remember. It's actually a pretty solid name, I thought. Ranking? Maybe? Rankings, the engineer, using engineering systems. Yes, that is the Fahrenheit. It's a pretty good name. It feels more sciencey than Kelvin. Kelvin sounds like Kevin. Nothing wrong with it, just it's an interesting name. Yeah, and if it's the name ranking is, I think, a fun name. But actually, 110 degrees Kelvin would be 110 degrees Celsius. It's just the unit size is the same for Kelvin and Celsius, which is the same for Rankine and Fahrenheit. It's just the starting points are, or the 0 points are different. Because like Rankine and Kelvin both start at absolute 0. Well, because it's just the use of units is different in the real world too. Like in a everyday application, Celsius or Fahrenheit is a lot simpler to work with because that's what everyone's used to. But in a scientific context, it's easier to work with a number that's always greater than 0. I assume that's a big reason. So Kelvin and Rankine exist. Well, whether it's scientific or engineering, I'm not actually sure, but root is push. Can you get that over there? Or do I? Only Baba can be transformed. Keys you instantly ruins everything. What is it? 273.5? About. Kelvin is 0 Celsius. And so, by extension, 0 Kelvin is minus 273, which is absolute 0. Do I need key there, key there? There might be a different approach. I don't know what the other approach would be, though. Because anything on something is U is very, I think, borderline unusable because it defaults to this. It's not a case where if this is false, then this is true. It'd be pretty fun if there were if or then type things. There might be. But if fruit on Baba, oh, it's else. If fruit on Baba is, it wouldn't really format well. I guess that's probably why it might not exist. Key on fruit is push. Would let me push the key, but not the fruit. Fruit on Baba is, I can't do that, right? Fruit on Baba is push, is also just ruins everything because I can't recover those without switching stuff, but that doesn't let me push it. It just makes it so that it would be pushable. Which I knew that's how it would work. I don't know why I tested it anyway. How would I get... Actually, this is kind of in the position where I could test this real quick. I'm pretty sure I know how this works. I go here, I move 1, and then I'm doomed. Can that do anything? I just need to get from here to here. The U is stuck here. I don't think, because of directions, I don't think that does anything. I don't think I can get the fruit in here in any way. with just one fruit. And Baba is on the fruit. They become a key, just to double check. Yes. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Maybe I don't need to turn into a key. But if I don't turn into a key, how do I do anything? How do I get this out? Oh, maybe oh yeah, if key isn't pushed, then you can walk past it, obviously. So if I walk out of here as 2 fruits and key on fruit is push. I don't know why that's how I built that. Key on fruit is push. Nope, then I push it further in on the way in. So I space it out, get 1 fruit to here, then move the other fruit in. Fruit on top, push out, and then manipulate the location of the fruit to push it into the door. I don't know how that will behave. Is it a very relaxed system? Except for the descriptions you've given, it's probably not very relaxed. Oops. That split up's not bad. That was fun. Slightly ruined the tiniest bit, but not much. Huh? That's not a spin-off. It's not a spin-off. I'm surprised it's not a spin-off. What do you mean? Box is melt. Box has flag. Flag is win. Bob is you. Belt is shift. Lava is always lava. Lava is hot. Hot melts that. Door is stop. And shut, as would it be assumed. Ice opens something? Ice opens door. Okay. So there's some specific trick. Interesting. Why does it... I mean, it starts with text is push just to mess with you, but... I really like that. I really like how this looks. with the like descriptor right beside it. It looks like a legend, which is very satisfying to look at. Yeah. Text is push? Well, text. Can you get like text is not push? I've probably seen that already. It would definitely work. I've probably seen, yeah, there's definitely one with that where I had to walk into the text to do stuff. Yeah, text is push, text is text. Actually, is there any case where you would ever need text is text? I don't think so. Because if you ever do text is koala, you would lose instantly. I guess there's maybe other ways. I guess text on, with the on, text on blank is blank means you can now turn text into other stuff. So text on text, text is text can be useful. Quick refresh. Text, ice on text. You know, ice on lava is text. I want to make sure that I understand how this works. Except I have to have ice's push first. I'm assuming this gives me a text that says ice. Good. Yes. If you put text on ice, it will indeed be called. That'd be text on ice is burr. Oh, clearing snow is such a fun life requirement. It's just thinking about cold and ice spending. Well, who knows how long every winter having to clear snow. My assumption here is the goal is to stack text, like a lava text and ice text, and then convert it back to lava and ice. But it wouldn't be that simple, necessarily. I mean, I'll just start here. This is not an attempt at a solution. This is, I don't know, it's basically reaffirming the stated rules. So this can go there, then I can go like that, open. Then all I need from there is lava to here. Because I should be able to, if I'm understanding correctly, spatially I could put that there and that there, but one of them is push, one of them is not, and I can't go back in time. And I can't do this because it will block up the whole row. Do I have to... I have to work with ice. Ice's push is the starter here. The push. It's not just about converting it, it's being able to push it that is restrictive. Obviously, because it's a puzzle. If it wasn't that, it would be a lot easier. So that means that if I had this, I can then push that around. So that means I can either use... the on to push something or the on to convert something. And there's only one is, only one on. How does this behave? I assume this doesn't, yeah, it's not, it doesn't push because it's still a solid object. Was it difficult to research the viability of an ocean world? Does it require reading abstracts and papers, or more on the level of articles and magazines? Huh. It's kind of interesting. Well, but what about life? I guess there is, like, quote-unquote land on... Yeah. I mean, like a continental crust. But that's under the ocean, or can be, right? Unless continental crust is by definition dry. Ice on text is push. Text on ice is text on anything is useless. Except for text on ice is lava. But that doesn't work because they need people to push the lava. Is the continental crust defined by the continents? And the continents are defined by being not submerged. At least partially. I mean, it's mostly like, if it can be fully submerged, then it's still the same as an ocean world, right? Like, it's still fundamentally that. It just needs a solid. Or did they want to make a world that was completely liquid somehow? Like, fully flooded is... would make some sense. The new hit Disney typing game, Text on Ice, playing at a rink near you. This is nothing, because if that's defined, then I need to have extra words. I can convert those to words. That's workable. So I can get... if I convert... if lava is text... oh, wait. So yeah, I can't convert those back to text. Except I can convert the ice back to text, which is... that being allowed must be important. Can't be converted to text, which suggests to me that that one probably needs to be pushed all the way down, because otherwise, no, it could just serve as fodder for converting. Because I could push... no, if I push the lava to there, then made it unpush, I could push something on top of it and convert it. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it is about that time. No modern day split screen co-op? I don't know if many games make split screen co-op anymore. I don't play on console as much, so it's not really something I'm knowledgeable about. Then they're on the console? Lava on ice. Is text, is push. But I can only push one of them at a time. ice on lava is text can get me two ice words. That's probably useful. I need to actually think of what I'm trying to do. I'm just meandering while thinking about continental crust. No, wait, ice on lava is text. Which is not. I did this the same last time. Then I can mess with this, but I don't actually have ice. It doesn't help there. This lets me maneuver that. You know what? I need to test something. If I have ice and ice in the same sentence, or if they're stacked together, does one of them turn to ice, or do they both? So now I have two ice. Or no, in this case it'd be turning them to lava. Oh, no, it'd be ice on text is... Oh, no, I can't because it's text. Obviously, I'm dumb. It's not the ice. The word ice is not ice. I should look away from this map again. Oh. Let's reset. I should look away. Oh, I'm surprised this unlocked that one. This one might be easier. Ice and flag is defeat. Does I have to push up to get ice and flag is defeat, and then I have to push to get... No, I have to push the defeat. So ice is defeat, and then ice and flag is win? Hand make belt. Baba. Wall is stop. Yeah, it's like if there were more ways to confuse you, it would be a lot harder, I guess. It's very limited on what you can do. Because eventually, I'm assuming it has to be Baba making belts, then I actually have to plan ahead. But yeah, this is where this doesn't work, because then I do this. Oh no, I define the belt as shift afterwards. I set up... I put it too far. I set up a path to drive the hand where I need it. Oh, actually that's bad. I have to keep him... I don't know how that works exactly. Like if I go here, they should be here now? And I can't do this because this is obviously incorrect. Because they get stuck right here. Interesting. I mean, it could be a trick. No, if belt is... No, it could just be... So what I need to do... Make belts. One, two, three, four. Yeah, if I make that one close enough. Yes, I'd have to position properly, maybe. So which means that this doesn't work because I don't have time, but... Oh no, I do have time, don't I? Anyway. Oh no, I only have 2 seconds, that's not what I need to limit. Because move doesn't do that, obviously. Yes, it definitely has to be hands. Because I need time. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 13, where the best I could get here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is not enough. Yeah, it has to be the hands. Wait, I can just walk through the hands, can't I? I'm confident on that. But for the start, I can't just walk through them. No, I can't. I'm dumb. See, I do have to deal with... Actually, it's probably a lot simpler than I'm making it for myself. Because if I just... direct them where they need to go. Just go downwards. Can I even do that? No, I can direct them up. then they'll bounce back and continue going up. If I understand correctly. Kind of want to test this real quick. Yep, they turn around, and that one that I missed because I wasn't paying attention, that shouldn't have been there. Yeah, that one. Okay, so yeah, I need to get the turn there correctly. Oh, then that's stuck anyway, because I messed that up. Now, this would be a good red herring to have. I thought it was 6 Pacific. Have they been were they an hour late last time as well? Oops. This, that. Actually, I can test something. If I just go like this, how will it bounce? Oh my goodness. Actually, no, that is the test I wanted to do. Yeah, they just bounces in place. How do I get it to go? Oh, I have to send it up through... Because those skulls exist for a reason. Might have to cut down the distance of that one, but... Oops, that's a mistake. It's kind of... Oh shoot, I messed up the turn. But I mean, the solution's there. I know what it is now. It was an entertaining puzzle, you know, from insanity. I do think it's interesting to make it longer. That should work. Need to be more careful and not just go for it like this. Ah, shoot. I made it too efficient. I forgot that I need to make that one slow. So it's... because it is... an hour late, they decided to run it for an extra day, which probably isn't some crazy, you know what, it's probably just, you know, extra network test, totally justifiable. That one was fun. It was more of a how to draw instead of how to figure out the base solution. I enjoyed that. Jaywalker is still a nightmare. Maritime, I'm still very lost on. But actually, I don't think I'm lost. I think I just don't... I'm not in the mood for thinking in the way that that one demands. I'm still stuck on the lava one. I have still yet to solve... Shoot, that's not what I wanted. Whatever, I guess I'm here now. Mean fence. Baba is facing wall? No, Baba facing wall is empty. So if I look at it, nothing. Look at it here. That Baba ceasing to exist there is very good. They just compress, get squished into nothingness or emptiness. None shall pass this mean wall. Oh, fence. Sorry, it's a fence, not a wall. Yes. And I guess Baba is short-sighted. Wait, short-sighted? Oh, yes, short-sighted. Short-sighted is good at seeing close, so you need better long-range glasses. I don't even... I mean, there's like almost nothing you can do here. The wall is a representation of the end of reality. The heat death of the universe is represented by this wall. Everything ceases to be, and everything's gone. No. Yeah. And becoming nothingness. Embrace tranquility. Wait, that's Overwatch, right? That's what they say when they use their healing ultimate ability. It is, okay. Wait, no, that's Orb of Harmony. Is that just a heal? That's just a heal orb. Yeah. From 1 to 3 stars. I mean, the obvious fact is I'm thinking about it wrong. Because there's only so much that you can do. I kind of want to mess, like... traveling out of bounds. Wait. Oh yeah, because wall doesn't stop. So you can actually walk into the wall. Hey. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I only figured it out because of how satisfying that disappearing animation is. I like that one. Very simple, but yes. Baba surpassed everything. There's a new rule here. You know what? There's a new rule. I should leave. And look at... oh, I'm down there. And look at the last world that I haven't seen yet. In case it has facing or... I mean, I could figure out how it works in that level and probably work towards solving it, but... I figure learning it in its intended location is probably better. Okay, so fire is an object. Wait, what happens if you do that? Interesting. Kiki is Baba is Kiki is you. And it doesn't turn Baba into Kiki until I wait? Hey. Wait, it alternates. Huh? Like it reads each step, 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 step. That's so weird. But I can't move easily. Oh, okay, so like, because it's reading, okay, I'm a Kiki now, so Kiki is Baba. But since Baba isn't you, I can't move right away. Oh, I guess I just need to push this down and then that's it. Baba and Kiki are both shapeshifters. Lava is hot, Baba is melt. That's fun. Oops. Baba is melt. That's a fun one. That's really weird. It's good to learn that rule though. How does that interact with... I don't think it's useful here, but how would it interact with it? Like, key is rock, is Baba. I don't think there's anything that can do... Because you can't... It doesn't have the repeat. So I don't think you can do anything with this here. But it expands the mind. There's more potential options with that. Peril at every turn. Flag on Kiki's win. Oh, is this is a positional, this is a movement level. That's what that looks like. Interesting. I like the music. And the Kiki is you. Kiki is push. But then I can only push them to here. There's no rules about fire, it's purely aesthetic. Yeah, the only one is the only thing I can think of, which is definitely not the solution, is getting Kiki out by sacrificing, but that doesn't solve anything. Well, no, it solves one thing, but it leaves a host of other problems. Though having the extra Baba doesn't really solve that. Because I need a text item here to push into to sacrifice the Baba to be able to push over. Yes, check. Baba you, flag on Kiki is win, Kiki is push, wall is stop. Yeah, it's all the same. No hidden rules that I'm not reading properly. I don't think it's possible to get Kiki as you. Because that would require an upwards and a left movement. Oh, I'm supposed to use Kiki. I assume I'm supposed to sacrifice, or not sacrifice. No, but then Kiki gets stuck, that doesn't help. And I can't do Kiki's push until I've gotten the Kiki out. I'm trying to think of, like, is there any use for connected? Well, like, the main thing I've avoided is just seeing how the monsters fight. Their existences, I'm not really worried about. I just don't want to have any idea. Until I fight a monster, I don't want to have an idea of how to fight it, and that's basically only communicated via video, and that's easy to avoid. Yeah, just for proof of everything. If I wanted to push, I couldn't. If I had a tile, I could push by sacrificing. Then push it out of the way, then push in. But I don't have spare text. This is probably simple, because there's only 5 words. Okay, I'll probably still be around for 20. Probably not more than 50. Wish she well. Yeah, I don't even know. Because the only way to get that out that I can tell is sacrificial. And that sacrificing here means you can't sacrifice there. Not that you can even sacrifice there as far as I can gather so far. I have no idea. Clearly there's something I'm not paying attention to. Ooh, fall. That's been a little... Something I'm not paying attention to. Baba is shut. Baba is pull. Sorry. Wait, Baba is pull. How does that interact here? Yep. Because it's just a way to make sure you can't phase through. Baba has grass. If I remove this. Huh? How does... I'm very confused. Because... unless I'm missing something... If I move down here... the fire should be there by the time I'm here. At least based on the UFO level. So there's some different interaction there that I'm not aware of. Oh, so it's different. Because it behaves differently than... is it a space level? Maybe there's a reason it behaves differently than the space level. I went too fast. Like this one you can do this. But I guess that's because it's defeat, so it's a different rule. So it interacts differently. like if it was open, it would scan twice, but defeat only scans once. Yeah, I guess they must have changed. They must just have intentionally made open shut different from defeat, so that things like this can be done differently, I guess. And I think that makes sense. Oh yeah, fall is an instant move, isn't it? This is not the solution, but... yeah. Obviously not the solution, but... kind of neat. Oh yeah. Open, shut. I guess Baba is case then. Actually, how does this behave? It won't help, but... if flag is pull, how does that interact with falling? I can go upwards, which isn't helpful, but... or what is helpful? It's just not the be-all end-all. Or maybe it is the be-all end-all. I don't even need that there, it's even there. Ah, but it isn't. I need... wait, we need a way out. I feel like I'm still missing something. Also, when do we need to do this? There should be down one. And then I can fly up. Establish flag as win. Shoot. Oh, yep, because I can't push if it's that. I mean, I just need a wall in between. Not work. Okay. Do I just... It would only need to be... There's no reason for that, yeah. I think I've made this more complicated than I needed to. While also it being very simple. Yep, there's the flaw. Then I don't have those to work with. Oh, how does this work? Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It makes sense with how the words work. But it is an interesting effect that you phase through the flag. Did I just change how I did it on the top? Oh, I still need the elevator back up. The elevator. The bobbin. I think this runs into the same issue. I want... What is... with a block above it? Oh no, this is fine, I think. Of course, I thought the other one was fine, so clearly. Not confident. Yep, obviously. Forgot about that. There's a flag here? No, because then its flag is pushed still. I need the pole to ascend. I can position a flag here to pull me up. Flag here. Then that doesn't actually help. However, if I just remove... Do I even need that guy? Yes, because I still need to actually be able to... Wait, no, yeah, that's where I wanted to see if I could push that up. Let me do that, okay. What are these groups? Torn apart, trick door, mouse hole, Zubat, swap. I haven't seen swap in a while. The only thing I can do is bat its push. Bat is stuck. I don't think I can swap that further in. I don't think I can get Rocket's push to push it out. But why does it exist there? There has to be a way. Okay, because the only way to move it... The only way to move the key is by swapping, I think. Actually, does it swap with text? It does. could do that. Probably a bad idea. I'm pretty sure even if... So if this is where it's stuck here, and I have a bat there, that swaps. Okay, so I can swap it into the lower section. It doesn't actually use the bat though, so that's clearly not it. But I have to be standing on the rock, move to the key, and swap. But I guess I can sacrifice the bat. I could use up the bat right away to keep the words. Yeah, that might be what I need to do. Use that to swap. Push rock up. Then I can get the rock as push. And then I think that's just it. I might have to... Oh, but the rock is push. So that's not just it. Because then swapping with the key becomes its own ordeal. Just push that, it does that. Is there any other way I can get the rock out of there? Or do I just do... a similar thing to what I did with the word bat? But it's a key. If I go here, I can't get it out. Push it down, then it's stuck on the bottom. Okay. Picturing. If those two were together, pushed rock, bat, key, push, rock, key, the bat swaps places. If I never brought the key into this area to begin with, okay, that's fun. I don't know why it's called, I mean, it's a flying rodent, so it's a mouse hole. Mostly just puzzles. I don't know how many. There's been a bunch of puzzles. Texas push, again useless. Flag on fire is push. Bob is you, love is win, so I need to get love. Lava is stop and shut. Unknown is open. Fire is fire. Fire and flag. Fire and flag is defeat. That's not an inclusive and. That's fire is defeat and flag is defeat. Wall is stop. Ice is telly. Okay, so the telly is the important part. Fire on text is push, and I can use that to remove the fire, mostly, but then I have to deal with that. So I'd have to plan ahead a little more. Make is text, so I can turn something into a flag. Okay. I need to get fire to the other side. And then get fire is open. But fire can't be turned into text because fire is fire. So I have to do text on fire is flag. That will get me a... That will give me an object that I can turn into text, giving me flag is open, so I need to sacrifice 2 words to open the lava. I think an is can be sacrificed. And once I think once I define, once flag is open has been defined, I think that's it. That's the last time I need text as well. Yeah, let's get rid of. Actually, if I push it all the way down, it's still recoverable. Just get it out of the way. So text on fire is flag. Sorry. Flag on fire. Is pushed. I don't think that's actually necessary. I could have just done flag is push. Then flag is push. Then I can convert fire is push. Then flag on fire is push. Look, first fire is push. Well, flag on fire is text. Flag is open. Shoot. Oh, yeah, it's not fire is push. Fire is push there. Shoot. That's actually really bad. No. Can reposition it enough. Nope, this is bad. Nope, it's fine. Good. Fire is pushed just for safety, but then text. Text on fire is flag. That's bad positioning. Flag is push. Get the flag through. So clearly that's not right. Because it didn't work. Oh shoot. Because I didn't remove the fire. Oh, welcome back. Shoot, after that one it's still text. I've been making some progress on puzzles. I think I mostly figured this one out, but I just have to figure out where I messed up. Ah, I know. Okay. I haven't done any super difficult puzzles. At least I don't think any of them were super difficult. Did get stuck on the second level though. of this area. There. Mouse hole with the bat. Huh. Very simple, but... yeah, some of them have been very straightforward. Which has been interesting. Oops, it's still swap, I forgot. If I... yeah, nice and safe rock. You definitely won't get crushed by it. Yeah. I feel like this shouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Can I just... push and swap don't interact, do they? If they do, then that's good to learn. Oh, push override swap. Okay, that's good to know. No, wait, no it doesn't. I'm dumb. I just can't have both at the same time. I wonder what it does. Yeah. Well, for this at least. I think it briefly peaked higher when I was playing Factorio once or twice. Rock is push, Texas. This really shouldn't be too bad. I'm just not thinking. Like, I should know this. No. Some puzzles you don't need to think, you can just believe. I mean, at one point I managed to use swap to overlap multiple text. I don't remember how though. In a different map, so I might have had another rule. So obviously, text is win. Anything with... no, I can't get... can't do anything with walls. I think I'll try to remember it. mostly because then I'll remember it better. Okay, so swap locations. Obviously, that's how swap works, but feels like the ideal is to be standing where the swap is. Swap with the wind, but I wish I could. I wish there was another is so I could see if the text is push and swap. I can't remember how they interact, which might have something to do with it. Was it? Oh, was it related to rock is swap? Or like swapping something else? Because I can swap this. Yeah, so I can overlap. That. Then if I... Oh, shoot. That's where the weird stuff is. That is... Wait. This is confusing every time. I move left. What is it swapping with here? I move here. Is goes here. This swaps to underneath swap. Which is one space over. And it pulls the entire thing. No. Why does this feel so confusing? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. So it's swapping, but because I'm pushing in the direction that it swaps, it looks like that. Okay. I was just stuck on it looking weird. So it's the text, basically this, but with text as swap. And I can overlap text. I don't know if it helps right now, but let me get the rock out of the way for now. Which would be faster with push. But the text is swap. Ah, but then I can't push it, so that's why it doesn't. Then I need the rock is push. I don't think this is the solution, but because yeah, that doesn't actually. Oh, but there is how I get. There's how I get there. have to figure out how to... It's not this. But it's close. I need to position it properly. So I need to be... Is it just this? No, it's not that, because then the swap is not there anymore. If I do that, move that back. There. So far, it's not my least favorite because I haven't figured out this one yet, but I like... Okay, so is it like... Is red universal? Or... Is it just, for this one they are the hardest in the set? Broken expectations. Yeah. I guess because it's like one of the last zones and it's the hard levels for that zone. It is nice. Oh, Texas, not push. Huh? Is that what broken expectations mean? It doesn't work? Except it does? Huh? Yeah. But it's nice to see swap, because swap isn't used that often, so I like seeing it occasionally. I think my mind is blanking completely on this. This shouldn't happen normally, right? Which means it's a rule? Oh, is it the shift? No. Don't know why this... It's like the not push should prevent the push, but because they have the shift, it behaves weirdly. And you can... Oh, you need to maintain the not push to stack stuff, obviously. Weird. Which is how it can... How they can be merged together. Yeah. That is super weird. And then this is the broken expectations. That's a weird level. It's just there to melt your brain. I have to actually figure out what I'm supposed to do now. I need a goal. Why? Maybe it's just because it's weird. Okay, so door is stop. Baba is U, Baba is shift. Wall is stop. Wall is not push. If I break this, then I can get that, but I can't do that until I get rid of that. I can move stop over, but then I can't do anything with it. That can be recovered. Looks like door is open. And then something is not shut. That won't open a door. I'm pretty sure it won't open a door. The door is open. I don't need these. I just want to see if I can do anything with this. Yeah, text is not shut. That does nothing. Yeah, I have to figure. Well, first I have to figure out what the puzzle is. And what they want me to solve. So, I think the entire puzzle is this. I don't think these can't get down here, so everything north of here is irrelevant for this. I don't think there's anything else I can do with is win. So it has to be flag is win. So it's not door. Oh, no, I have one not to work with. Yeah. Something is you, something is win. Obviously, you is win. Easiest solution of my life. Oh. I'm supposed to overlap is with not, so that it has two there might be too many words. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I just want this to be in a more convenient location. Much easier to work with over here. Oh shoot, okay, there. I'm gonna move some other one, give me more space to work with. Okay. So if I overlap, not is not a workable word. Is not works, but not is not a sentence. Yeah. In this context, it's text, not is. Is shut. Is open. Oh, I just overlapped text with is. Okay. Yeah, that one's not that hard. It's fun. It was an enjoyable puzzle. Torn apart. That's good. Group. Is that basically a remote way to define you? So you can have like blank is group, blank is group, group is you, and rock is you to have extra manipulation? So if I break this, I obviously die. If I break that, I die, obviously. Baba is not part of a group. Baba is alone. Group is group. I assume it just serves as like a transference, so you can manipulate the is you in a different way. This doesn't actually help much. Lets me move the rocks, but doesn't let me make the push. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like a teaching scenario about how group works. And just teaching you how it transfers. Which, I like it. It's a good introduction for a mechanic. Okay, so I have two groups. Bat is bat, skull is skull, Baba is you. I mean, is it just both are group? Another learning lesson? Or learning lesson? Teaching lesson? That you can group multiple things into a group? Oh, that's smooth. My positioning is bad. Oh, that's really messy. Yeah. These ones are... These were pretty, like... just teaching. Fun. Though, admittedly, I assumed group did that from the level before, so I didn't really need to teach that again, but... I think this one's really funny, if I understand this correctly. I didn't, but... Is bat and defeat. Well, I just manipulate it. I do think it's still funny. It's not quite as simplistic, but I think I temporarily... Baba is you? Rock is group, group is you. I can't push the rock because I'm silly. I need to figure out how to execute it. The solution is not bad, but... Or the premise is simple. I just need to execute the concept properly because I have to get both grouped. Which I still think is easier to work with. You know, let's just separate so I can move this a bit. Then it's rock. Baba is group. I think two things defined as group. Now I have one is. Yeah. Baba is group. That is group. Kaboom. They explode. That will move up. That's not gonna work. Yeah, they do seem like the ideas are very easy, which the concepts are fun enough, so it's kind of still interesting. I am messing up the positioning though, so I need to actually think for a minute. I think I just place this above. That is indeed YouTube. I don't know what the... Oh shoot, that's bad. That's not correct. Actually, Baba is group. I goofed. Here, it would have the same issues. You thought the group is you. Then that has the same problem. Because I'm approaching it wrong if this is the problem I keep running into. Nope, I still can't do the bat. Wait, just need to rotate it. Much simpler to do it that way. Smooth. Not at all. That was very clunky. I did it poorly. Do I unlock anything? Do I get a path to the blue area? I do. What's the area called? Mountaintop. Yeah, but it'll be fun, right? Box is me, me is me, group is group. Does me is me preclude me is group? It doesn't. Yeah, it's very easy. This doesn't help much. Other than I get to control me. I think group is a cool addition. Ice is melt. Ice has flag. Box is hot, but it doesn't start there, so I have to do something with it. Because I need to be able to move the box. I need boxes group? So that I can position it in the right area? Maybe? Yeah. It's a lot of possibilities. Ah, shoot. Is that even... Can I even reclaim box from there? Oh no, I can just get rid of me. It's fine. I mean, if this is it already, then I think they're just wrong about it being a 5. Like, I guess there's a couple steps there that could take a long time to figure out. Like this here, if you... Really? How else would you do that? I don't want to look at that website, but I'm gonna check this one because I've already figured it out and I'm fine with reading that. I'm gonna try to be very careful. Bobbit is hint. I'm not even gonna look at anything else. I'm only gonna find this exact level. I'm looking for Cavern 10. I have to be careful because it actually just scrolls through it all. What? New material noun statue? I guess. Obviously though. Yeah, I just don't want to risk their weird stuff. I don't trust them if they call that a 5-star. That's kind of useless. Like, look, I looked at all their hints because I was curious. Like, some of them, like, okay, sure, but it doesn't do much. It would make it easier. It would be a hint. It does a good job of being a hint, I think, but nothing about that. I guess the only thing I can imagine making it a 5 is the trick with like me is me, box is box, and maybe people would assume that box is group or me is group doesn't work because of that, and they don't test it even though it takes 2 seconds to test. That's the only way I can imagine it being a 5-star. Like 1.25 seems more appropriate. Maybe like a 2 or a 3 considering if it's an absolute difficulty and not like a relative difficulty. Yeah. Like, it doesn't really help much. Yes, like, if it's a 5-star relative to the Cavern 10, I don't think that's believable. A 5-star relative to the first levels? Sure, I could believe that. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I think I could believe a 3 or... well, no, I couldn't. I could believe a 1 or 2 star for that puzzle. What am I even trying to do here? Okay. Key is open, ghost is shut, ghost has flag. Flag is win. Why is the flag not inherently flag is win? There must be a reason. Okay. Because, yeah, it's kind of very confusing. Okay, ghost. Not facing wall is push. And then I can get through and not go back. Interesting. Though I'm not sure if it actually is very interesting. Yes, it's not really... yes, I can't push that down, so I can get it to there. That's... do you know if that's how you did it? Or if you did it, did you find a different weird way to do it? Yes, it isn't really a different way then. Flag is win. Why is the flag here? I could get tile as flag. Could I get tile as flag? I mean, the tile would be gone, so I can't do anything with that, but... well, no, I could, maybe. No, I couldn't. To bring this. Let's mess with it. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it has space for that. Okay. I can't do this because it will ruin it. That's funny. And then the wall is wall, yes. I mean, they probably have stuff at this point in the development cycle to prevent cheese on this. So I assume interacting with those two is the solution, so I shouldn't be searching for cheesy avoidance methods. Oh, actually, avoid that for a second. Then I could get a word in there. Yeah, can't add the second key because then it turns it into a wall. Which feels appropriately anti-cheese. Oh, we don't need Tile's flag anymore. I was trying too hard to get Tile's flag. I just need to get that out of the way. Wait, not even that. I just need flags one. I can go through, but I didn't set up the key thing. This is basically a... I was looking at puzzle stuff. This is there's a category of puzzles that's just block moving games, which is what this feels like it is. Like, this is a block moving puzzle more than anything else, and not a very complicated one. I took way too long on that. Yeah. 11 down. Okay, flag is win. But flag is free, so there must be a reason. No, there doesn't have to be a reason. Except the previous puzzle, it was separate, so you had to not mess up. Belt is shift, Baba. Box is telly. Baba facing wall is empty, so I can't face walls. Cliff is stop. Box is box, belt is belt. And that's how that will end. So yeah, the flag is win is positioned that way because I can't face walls. Oh, this might be easy? just need to figure out how I want to move stuff. Maybe not easy, but like... How does this work? Huh? Oh, no, that makes sense. I pushed it, it teleported, because wall is not stop. Okay. Yes, how that works. Yeah, okay. The idea, I think, is forming. I just need to figure out what to do. I probably... need to think. That would help. If I did this... Can't shift that into there. Okay. Wait. Yeah. So the shift is... able to move that. And then I can run down. And then move. That was fun. That was a cool puzzle. All the pieces were clear. Neat. They're doing a lot of the back to the classic is they had to majorly fix this. I guess it was too easy to cheese. That's the only reason I could imagine having to overhaul it. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, lava sink, top right, obviously. Ah. Okay, that's not right, because I need skull facing skull is not push. I messed up the is, but... Yeah. I need skull facing skull is not push. But that doesn't work. I could sacrifice a skull. I only need 2. So yeah, sacrifice a skull. Except the last time I did sacrifice a skull, but I sacrificed a text skull, not a object skull. Oops. Ooh, wait, but I do need all 3. I can't sacrifice one here. Because sacrificing one there means that this one pushes. And then it doesn't work. Oh no, it's this. Yeah, I am correct. I do sacrifice a skull, I just have to place it properly. Oops. Wait. Oh, that doesn't mean it is push. Okay, that's wrong. Because it doesn't define the opposite. Though I still think that is important. Skull not facing skull is push, not that. And then I can walk through. I just misapplied the logic. I don't know. That one just flowed. I guess it just has good hints in the structure. Like, you obviously have to do this, you have to sacrifice something to do that. You either sacrifice a word of that, but you need all the words, you have to sacrifice one of these, and then it just fits in there. I guess it just... I mean, I'm still stuck on this. Level 13 and 14 are easier than level 2. To me. It's all... Oh, I didn't even look at this one. I just completely skipped level 7. That's a weird one. So I need Kiki's view. Kiki needs to not be falling. Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting. Though... I feel like I'm halfway to the first step. I have to get fall. It's gonna have to fall and then move. I think. I face it this way. It falls, it moves. I push that down. Then Kiki is you. I need to keep the Baba is you here to shield this. Oh no, I can just let it fall. And then I can bring it back to being pushable. Except I need to do that properly. I need to push it to the fall, not do that. And Ghost is push. I'm kind of wondering about how this is gonna be. I have to figure out this step. If I can, once I can get this out of here, home free. Is there a reason for Kiki indoors? Yes. No. There has to be. Kiki is push. I could get Kiki here. That won't work. Because Kiki here, move, and then it falls if I have it. Oh, but I don't have to have it on fall. Time to mess with this. So, Kiki is push. Kiki's push is a permanent fixture. So Kiki is fall. Ah, wait. No, that's fine for now. Then Kiki is push is always active. If ghost is move, too slow. And Baba is you. And now I just need to reposition the ghost. Which I have to be careful about. Yeah, I could see there being options. Shoot, but that's gone now. Kiki is push. Oh, I could have ghost fulfill its purpose. The whole reason for leaving Baba is you was to leave the ghost there, but I need to use the ghost to push that. I don't think that was an option. What if I just put Kiki here? What would happen? Would it face the other way? Nope. Oh, it obviously it pushes it. I'm silly. What if I do this? Okay, that's not good. I just need something. Fall. Position Kiki. Could I have... No. I don't think I could have done the positioning of that differently. Can I... Kiki falls. Actually, let's test. Kiki falls and then moves. They go that way. Okay, lava is not destruction. But if Kiki is moved right now, it's up and down, obviously. I don't know why I thought it would be any different. I don't think I can change their facing, because I have to move to be changed. I'm still stuck on the Baba is you thing, but I don't think... Oh wait, if I go back... way back... way far back. That's the Ghost's fall. At this stage, I can go through the ghost. But I still can't make the Kiki go left to right. You know what? Maybe I'm being silly. Nope. In this scenario... Yeah, I can't do Kiki's you remotely here. I can break the Kiki's push if I do Kiki's you. It exists in an interactable space, which means it is potentially relevant to the solution. But Ghost is there, Ghost is move. I can't get Kiki to face the correct direction here. So I think I do just need to let the ghost move at this point. Do Kiki's you. I should have an is to spare. That's Kiki's fall, as I can't place it quite as conveniently, but I can have both of these be true if I positioned it better. Kiki is fall, Kiki is move. Flag is win. That Kiki's gonna die. Rest in peace. No, it's fun. A bit fiddly on moving the blocks around, but nah. That's the true solution. What was cheesy about it? Having both Kiki and Baba active at the same time? I'm trying to guess what might have been cheesy. Push Ghost is pushed down, then Ghost is move? Like, oops. Doing something with that? This or before this guy? Not that, definitely. Yeah, so that, and then yeah, and I think Kiki on top of that is oh, and then I guess from where it was, but oh, and then it lets you do that to then be Kiki and then mess with other stuff. Oops. And then you could move this to get stuff back. So the way that I got to that was maybe somewhat cheesy. Oops. I mean, my solution used Ghost to push it through from the left. It's like it at least utilized it a little. It probably utilized it in a slightly weirder way. I'm still just... It's such a simple level, But I'm blanking because I start that, and then I don't know what to do from there. I just blank on it. Because I don't think that's the correct step, but I don't see how it could be anything else. I can get the push, but that's not enough. There's clearly some other step that I need. It's such a weird level. Yeah, like... It's the hardest level in the entire cavern. It's the hardest level, I think. For me. Because it's one of the only ones where entering the level, I'm like, I really don't know what to do. Because I don't think I can... It's one of the super restricted ones, so there's not much you can do. And that's what I think I can struggle with a lot. I mean, I could do Kiki is push that, but then I don't have the U. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, having only seen really one hint, they're not the most promising of hints. Okay, the fire doesn't do anything. Okay, just start from basics. Can't hit the skulls, die. Flag and Kiki need to be on top of each other. Wall is stop. That's it. I mean, assuming they're all like the one that I looked at least they're erring on the side of caution. Like, it seems like they're very much more worried about not spoiling it, which I think is more important. It's very valuable to not spoil it, so being cautious about that is good. I messed that up. The least important thing to mess up, but could have not gone down. There's no way I can possibly move the flag. I don't think that's possible. Baba could be turned into Kiki. Ooh, Baba could be turned into Kiki. Except, maybe? Maybe I sacrifice the push. Yep, that's what it is. It's all about getting the push to there. And then I sacrifice the push because it's all a red herring. Maybe. But no, there's no is you. Oh no, is win. Yeah, you don't have to be alive. It's just having the thing in place. That's a pretty good one. How do I do this? I need to be further to the right. Oh, now that's very finicky. Because that's not correct. Flag on Kiki is win. Oh, but I have to be on it, don't I? So it's not that. Darn. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not is win. It's you have to be interacting with the It's not just a win when it's accomplished. I forgot that. That would have been nice. It's a very specific game. I still think sacrificing the push is the correct play somehow, but then if I do this, I lose. Oh, that would have been such a fun solution, but it doesn't work, so obviously. Genuinely the hardest puzzle in the level, despite being the second. It's very weird. I think that if there's one, no, it's the nature of puzzles where sometimes they click right away, sometimes they just don't click at all. Yep. It's a weird type of game. So it's a fairly common game for people to have not played. The solution can't possibly be pushing him, because I don't think there's any way to push him there. I can't turn Kiki into a Baba. Not that would help. This whole thing is open, so it's Kiki's push. Swapping that are the only options. It's kind of interesting. It does establish the order of turns into Kiki, obviously comes before anything else. The shape of this really suggests to me that you're supposed to push over here, because otherwise there's no point in that structure. Could be a red herring, but with push, you just push it there, push it up. Or no, not push the Kiki. You just push it there, push it up. So the only reason this exists is to move stuff that way. Which could be the trap. This is like the house level. I just can't quite. There's so little to work with, and since I don't want to just try everything imaginable, I don't think I'd get it even by guessing and checking. Makes it difficult. Yep. I think you're absolutely correct. Though considering the time, it might also be 15 minutes of sitting staring at this and then stopping for the night. Which means that I should stop now and look at the other mountain for 15 minutes. See how many levels I can clear in 10 minutes, I guess. Lonely, that rule showed up in the glitch area. Cliff is stop, shuffle. Huh? Oh, I get what lonely does. That's cool. could. But I don't know if I should. I could. I mean, if I finish the mountain in less than 40 minutes, I'll stop after that, but sure. I can aim for 40 minutes. I like the music. Lonely. I feel like I have to get to Lonely Skull of Defeat. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm dumb. I have to get this here. Yeah, I kind of, as a background noise, I think it fits the mountain, which is at least a positive for me. Bird. Lonely love is you. Love on bird is you. Oh, so I could overlap with the birds without issue. But if I went into here, I would lose. But I can use birds as bridges. A little cruel. Treating birds like they're just bridges. Wait, walls are walls, ice is sink. This is not it. I just wanted to move that out of there. Interesting. So mobile behaved weirdly, which, I don't know. I don't really use YouTube on a mobile device, but my assumption is, I kind of just assume the UI is, I haven't used it in years at least, which means it should have improved, and it was totally fine a long time ago, but interesting. So I have to be not lonely, but I have to sacrifice 2 birds to the ice. Actually, it doesn't help because it's sync, but the lonely component has a lot of potential with move and defeat conditions. Like, lonely with defeat means a lot. Oh yeah, no. Definitely not at this rate. I feel like I'm missing a step. Yeah. I mean, it should be a fairly hard world, but I mean, I shouldn't be stuck on this. I'm just blanking because I only have 3 words to work with. Oh, am I supposed to push bird as when? That doesn't feel right. No, it's definitely not just bird as when, right? I could do that, but then I can't get back here. Oh wait, but I need the bird as push still. Yeah. I do have more than 3. I guess technically I have 6 text and 2 birds. I have to figure out the bird. Oh, wait, am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. Yes, I am dumb. Hey, that's fun. It's later in the game. Huh, Lonely Key is open. Seems useful. Yeah, so there's a bit going on. I have to sink the rock somehow, I think. Fox says flag is when, wall is stop, bird is you, fairly normal. It's weird they introduced the bird though. Gotta keep pace. Can't lose too much time on one puzzle. Or, I mean, either could be open, really, but... Yeah, it's contingent on... Lonely. Oops, I didn't push that key far enough. Yes, I guess only birds. Actually, apparently a species of goose that's been seen flying over Everest. Okay, that's good. Can I do anything with this? I can put rock is push up top, then the push is lost. And that would be a bad idea. Key is push, but then I can't get the rock is push. Key is push, then I push the key away. Oh, I can have push rules. I'm being silly. This has to be important. But no, it doesn't. I don't think it does anything. It feels necessary, but it's missing something. If I put rock is push, well, actually, I could have key. Rock is open, key is open, either one. If rock is push, no, I can't get that. I can only get 2 words. I can't get all 3. That's not even relevant. Yeah, that's not relevant anyway. I think lonely is important. Wait, are keys... Oh, the keys and stuff aren't defined together. So if I turn the key into a rock... then I can define... rock-based stuff, but not enough to actually do anything with it. That space exists for a reason, probably. No, they don't always exist for a reason. Oh, is it lonely rock is push? Lets me scoot by, then I sacrifice the lonely to the pit. And then just key is open. Except I actually have to position it properly. Except I definitely need the rock is... rock. Key is rock still, I think. Oh, but then I can't get the rock is open. Which is why it's not that. So that gets me there. Oh, I just push it there and then I change it to open. Okay, that's simple enough. But the lonely becomes the issue. For a minute, I'm not gonna look. I saw the thing about commenting about the puzzle, but I didn't see anything commenting about the puzzle, so for now I'm just gonna be looking at this. So this is not correct, because I need the key. Is it turning into a rock? Is it fine to turn it into a rock? Is there any reason not to? Because the is open. I have to be able to define the rock is open, but with the lonely system it doesn't work. Which is why the key has to be separate. But that doesn't work. Can I retrieve the push? Wait, can I define that key is lonely? Darn. Can't condemn the key to loneliness. Can I... key is push. Would have to get the key to a different location. This step is not correct, but if I did this, then I did this, broke that, I can push rock upwards, but I don't think I can follow that with anything. Oh, box is shut and push. I didn't think it would be that simple at the last step. That's kind of sad. The fact that it was just defined as push. I didn't read the rules properly. This one looks like it has to be simple. but also not necessarily easy. That's super cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's great. Oh, wow. That's such a cool... That's so good. So I just have to position Baba, move it up. Baba is win. Whoops, too far. And then that doesn't work because it's not a lonely text. Super cool. But I use Baba to push the text off? And then both texts are lonely. But I can't actually do that. Okay. That's super cool. Actually, I have to think now. So I get to Baba is you. And then I can just move everything I want. Oops. What? Weird. Oops. Oh. That's a fun one. I really like that. Shoot, that's actually the wrong... That's really fun. That was a cool level. Very simple, but satisfying setup. Lonely text is you. Yeah, this lonely text rule is really fun. Sun is not you, sun is sun. Baba is open. Wall and sun is stop. Tile is push. Text is win. Interesting. Interesting. So I assume I have to... Baba is open. I can get Baba is you, maybe. Might not be possible. Haven't checked. I can also... Yeah, no, that's a wall. I have to get a sacrificial text here. Text is win. I have to have one text remaining. So I need to free up a text. And I need something that is... The sun is shut. Baba, sun is shut. Opens it, sacrifice text. Sun. There's a lot of sun on this snowy mountaintop. Okay, Baba is you. Huh? Oh, tile is push. I didn't notice that. Ooh, that's fiddly. If this is how I'm supposed to do this, it's kind of annoying. Like... carefully maneuvering one step at a time. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, right there, huh? Where I can get it stuck so I can go left to right without issue. I think that's an appropriate bit of information, because I would have actually ignored it completely, which would have been silly. Okay, so sun is shut. I could control this with the is, but I'm kind of entertained by the controlled nature of Baba. But it's better now. Ooh, I have to do something else with that, don't I? I need to get this positioned and then work with it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't solve the puzzle. It just makes it so that I don't continue to waste time. The sun is shut and moving to the right. Okay, does this need me to... Nope. That won't work anyway. If I do this, I'll always have the issue of not being in the necessary position to do that, which means I think I need to have... Actually, gonna position this where Baba gets it. Nope, I don't. Probably. Okay, if Baba is here... I can't go down. I need to think. I could get it stuck vertically here. Which doesn't help. Maybe it does. No, because I'd have to go horizontally. I need to travel horizontally here. I could get... Baba to... Can Baba seal my tomb? Also, that's not ideal. I don't think Baba can seal this tomb. Oh no, maybe. But then I can't go left, so yeah, it doesn't work. But I'm in a tomb now. Pretty sure... Yeah, stop and shut and open interact. Oops, that actually is bad, yeah. It feels remarkably positioning based. Like, I have to use that on the top, huh? Because that gets 3 of the things in place, maybe? Or is it that one? I need to rewind, because this is unrecoverable. But if I had it here, Baba places the last one. I can move left and down, and then I can break it going right. Which might be fine. Oh wait, no, that's actually ruined. Okay. I think that works? Probably faster to reset. But do need to be careful. I should have moved Baba to the correct location first. Ah, but that doesn't work because I have to seal it from the other side. I have to seal it moving left. Which means I need to push shut over. I feel like if this is the solution, it is not very... I messed up. It's not very smooth. Oops. Might be better to set up down here. Not actually sure. So now this goes left. Yeah, that was not very smooth, but it worked. Kind of a weird level. Ooh. This one looks interesting. Low T platforms. I assume Lonely Baba's defeat. I mean, I think technically it did, but it didn't actually... I wouldn't say it ruined it. Because... it was... Honestly, I think that puzzle kind of ruined itself. I mean, this is not what I think the start is, but I'm curious. Well, that's clearly not it. I mean, it looks like I need 1, 2, 3 rocks to push across. Oh, is it? Actually, actually bridge left to right first? It's not a good state to be in. So, I just need Rock's push. I think that this is fine. Can I then sacrifice a Baba? No. I need to actually be able to get across. Oh, getting across is important. Which means the Rock's push might be what's used. So I can get a rock here. I can get the Rock's push across down to here. I don't think this is it. Frustration. I mean, I'm thinking it's just down, down, over, but I'm just trying to examine options. Like, do I even need both of them? Probably. Do I bring this? Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay. So I can get down. But this obviously doesn't work by itself there. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. So great. Buzzing phones are annoying. This is not... Okay. Logic. Key needs to get to door. That's 3 wide. Oh. I guess that is close to... Or what time? Okay. Which means it has been 35 minutes out of 40? Or did I misremember when I started, when the 40 minutes about was? Yes. this. That might be... That can't be it. Oh no, do I just push this? Doesn't quite work. It's taunting me. Unless I beat the game the next time I play, I probably can't continue to grow. But if I want to continue, then it's best to stop right now. I don't think this rock is recoverable. If it was, this would be simple. No, this wouldn't be simple because rock. Actually, no, it would be simple if it was recoverable. I think I spend 2 more minutes on this before I call it quits for tonight. To give a realistic chance to maintain the streak. Is the issue that I just have to plan where I put the rocks instead of just placing them in a random... No, that doesn't work. I can't place the rocks on the far right. Because if I did, the key would be unusable on this side. Would leave me in the same spot, so I won't push any further. I need to think. Can I recover the key? Could I just push the key on the bottom instead of pushing it on the top? Probably. Oh wait, no. I would need to get the rock in position. It's fine. Oh shoot, I can't move there yet, so that doesn't work yet. That's just bad thinking. Oh, because I need to not have those. Nope. As long as those aren't synced like that, it should be fine. Might as well do that. What was the name of this? Floaty platforms? I guess it didn't... Shoot. The unnecessary push-up was the issue there. That was 100% avoidable. They beat it. Yeah, that was... I can see how it's an easy thing to find frustrating. I'm not going to do this. I just want to see how it's different. Is it different? Is it smaller? No. Oh, wait, no. It looks... It doesn't look... I mean, it looks like the same solution should work, which is why I'm trying it. You know, I should move this first. Oh, the door isn't push? The door isn't push, that's why it's different. Okay. So the same solution doesn't work because I don't think it reaches far enough. Unless it was shifted enough to reach. Yes, it has to have a different approach. I shouldn't spend too much time thinking about this today, because I should stop. There's probably something I can do with a rock. Yeah, I'll have to... come back to it after I check this as well, but... yeah, I think for a second I should stop. I need to stick to stopping. 3, 2, 1, 3. Just double checking that. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, that's the same, yep. And it is 5 by 5. Everything else is basically the same. Yeah, and thanks for watching and chatting. It was fun. As always. I think this one's going to be interesting, but difficult. I shouldn't even look at them. If I look at more puzzles, I'll try to solve them and I'll just keep going, and then eventually the streak will be unmaintainable. I could go for a lot longer, but it's better to not. So yeah, I'll play this again Sunday, I think. And I will not exist tomorrow. So have a nice night, day, evening, morning. Bye-bye. Oh wait, every time I have to listen to a little bit of this. I think this is the best song just because it's a nice title song. No, I'm right. My opinions are objectively correct. No, I don't know what might be better. I should listen to all of them again and actually compare them. But yeah, I should stop. Well, I guess I'll have to find that song and see what it sounds like. But I should leave instead of listening to the music.